How are we doing today? Hope you're all doing good. Right, we have finished fighting the big boss, the devil man himself. What's his name? What's his name again? That guy, yeah, you know that guy. That guy. He was a devil. Now he's a dead vil. So yes, Raphael, I believe his name is. He is sadly not having a very good time with it. Here we go. Right, let's get involved. Right, and after we beat the devil guy, we decided that we would go to respec, basically. You want to respec our champ. And we've made them like 100% sorcerer now, so that should be good. Doesn't give us a second level 6 spell slot or anything like that. It just makes us more able to do some actual damage output. It really helps a little bit, hopefully. We also expect one level into... If I take this as well. I can't take it because I'll become over encumbered. Okay, well, I've got 220 strength. Interesting. I got 220 carry weight now instead of 120. Crazy. It's crazy. That actually helps a lot. That should help a lot, actually. I'm looking for scrolls. Because I spec one... As a feat, I spec one level into wizard. So, as a feat, I should now be able to learn every spell in the game. Right. That comes in scroll form. Pick up. Let's go. Right, okay. Not sure we can learn that one. No? Really as a feat? You put it as a feat, you don't get it? Like the temporary, honorary wizard. We can get a better feat if wizard's not going to really help. What we got? We get 2 extra spells as cantraps. Cantraps don't cost any spell points. You see we now have... We have Fireball. I don't want to respec my entire character just to give him a different feat other than... Shocking Grasp. Fireball! Misty Step. Wait, we should have Misty Step twice. Yeah, we do. Okay, from the wizard, we gain Misty Step. You can actually... See, I always gained it here as a Gif Yankee thing. You gain Misty Step for free. Shadow Walk. 10 to 80 damage. It looks insane. I mean, nowhere near that good of spells previously. Like 80 damage? Okay, fine. So it tells me now. Oh god. There's an item literally right in front of me, and the game's like, I can't see it. It's so stupid. I honestly thought if we did the feat for bonus. If we did the feat for bonus items,
Don't be shy.
we would end up with that. With bonus, sorry, with wizard as our bonus, we'd end up being able to do the thing, but apparently not. Oh, burn. Grab this. Why can't you carry it? Like, these corpses do not. Way too much. Shadow is down here. I'm gonna drop. Drop items.
No time to dally.
I don't think they were terrible. Like the demon thing. I don't think it was terrible, but
What's cooking?
like it didn't exactly. We just leave those corpses there. I guess we can. We've just got a pile of corpses then. I like that they still have all the gear on them as well. It still seems to think that all three of the imp corpses are still there, so maybe we can.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'll leave them there. If we need to, we'll just grab more corpses, it's fine. Right, where are we going now? We have finished this one. If we don't go talk to this girl, we don't have to give her the gauntlets right now. We can give her the gauntlets after we've saved Baldur's Gate. Sounds about right. The Ballast Tribunal is okay. This Mage Tower, probably go kill that guy, I'll be honest with you. Find the Stone Lord in the sewer, Orphic Hammer, the boss in the Undercity. Search the sewers for the stolen gold. Was there anything else? Any other areas we can go to? Find this one. We're gonna go to do. So we go to here and we go up there, right? To get to the mansion for the vampires. So we're gonna go do Astarion's storyline now. I'm gonna find out how this goes.
Lots of talk about the brilliant region of Baldur. We never leave them behind.
No. Need to get up on top of this wall, I believe. Which is in this building, maybe? Yeah. Those guys are casting spells. Right.
I can see.
Maybe we can go through here.
The security shouldn't be too tight. A few maybe.
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
No word from you and you'll fly out of this tower. I have bonus for deception. It says favourable beginnings. I kind of get that from my passive.
Of course. Whatever the master desires.
My passive, like, charmed
Enter
thing.
freely. And of your own will.
These are ratters. They're charmed, apparently, by me. Wait. I don't have Speak with Animal anymore, do I? Because I am fully mage and not bard. Okay. This should give me a scroll.
Careful, I bite.
Astarion is a ranger though, so that's not Speak with Animal. Find a familiar. It's not gonna really do a lot. I don't think they're very helpful, to be honest, the familiars. I'm not sure what. Why would you summon the familiar? What's the purpose of it? Okay. I removed all my stuff. Seem to have removed all my things, haven't I? What's this? Witch clock. I should probably go to camp. We either carry a potion for speaking with animals. I know what it looks like. There it is. All these other ones, Lost Time, Lover's Avarice. I should probably drink them as well. Got them from the hag's house, right? So I'm gonna have to save the game at some point and try to work out if we got like Hagsbane. Throw the Hagsbane at a few people.
Another guest. Yes, yes. More bones to chew, more bodies to nibble.
Alright, thanks. Thanks, rat.
Slim pickings up here, but safe. No one grabbing, no one biting.
He said that's a question.
In the guts of the palace, hungry mouths down there.
Okay. He's considered a giant rat.
You one of them? The fangy ones?
I don't think so.
Don't like when they change. Get big, hairy, mean. Make sure you stay away.
Is that rats? It's gonna be like vampire rats.
Another visitor? Staying long? The others are.
What others? Who are these visitors?
Guests came for a party. Never left though.
Alright.
Dunno what happened to them. Don't wanna know. But I'm sure you're different. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Alright. Let's have a little look around. Alright. Nothing. There was a... There's no need. There's no need to take an egg. Servant etiquette. Take the key. Memorize these rules and do not fail to follow them. Do your job silently. Do not speak unless spoken to. The master likes it quiet. If you are not busy, find something to do and look busy. The master likes diligence. If you encounter the master, stand still and cast down your eyes with difference. The master likes to be respected. No whistling. Chamberlain Duffy. Alright, so I guess... Like, how would we... We have to, like, make the camera look straight down? Possibly? It'd be a crazy, crazy aspect.
Watch your back. A crooked touch.
Nice. Don't think there's a chance that we fail a 10 anymore. Ooh. A superior healing potion. Don't mind if I do.
Always room for more.
It's like a big bottle of wine. Alright, let's move in. Let's move in.
So, Astarion. Vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires would be a safe bet.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. Well, that's suspiciously welcoming.
The door just unlocked as we went near it. Alright, how is this going to go? How is this going to go? There's 17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same painting, except that later, sometimes they are different again. There are 17 candelabras. Sometimes I light them, but the candles don't burn down. There are 17 chairs, which is almost always too many. Father says if I go into the ballroom, I will be bitten 17 times by 17 rats. Okay.
Bless us, Master. The Master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
I can just take the giant painting off the wall.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare. Another
Wilhelm.
guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
Get out of here while you still can.
Abandon the Master at his moment of triumph. What is wrong with you? Do you wish to spite him again? I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do. Too much to prepare.
What are you preparing? It's already too late. You just said. That's the vat room. Whee.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
Okay.
What now? Let's crack it open.
Nice. Also just remembered. Give Karlak her weapon back.
Let's march.
Like she holds the two-handed sword with one hand. Makes me think you could dual wield. But you can't, obviously.
Have a lot on my
What about
mind.
me? Have I swapped back to my main weapon yet? No, I haven't. I get a free fireball. A free fireball works for me. Right, open. Oh, there's a coffin. Chamberlain Dufay. Like, I mean, the game's telling me I can't take him. I'm gonna just get rid of all the stuff that I think I don't need to be carrying on me. Or these gloves of soul catching. An armed attack deal an additional 1 to 10 force damage. Soul catching once per turn. On an unarmed hit, you regain 10 HP. Alternately, you may forego healing to gain advantage on attack rolls, saving throws. Plus 2 constitution up to 20. I mean, I don't need to be carrying those, do I? Rid of this. That's not that heavy, but send this back to camp and then find out that I need it. I'll work out if there's stuff that's weighing us down now. I don't like the fact that my main character just lives at like half weight capacity at all times. It's fine.
What's that?
Diary of Antoine de Frey, Chamberlain of Cazador Palace. Let me close the blind so I don't have to have all this light in my face. Nice. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind with his ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for the missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloaks sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid potion. My one regret is the Luriana, but I simply cannot trust her with my secret of my one chance to escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended, and I have need of and will have need of my services, or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall to me. Yoink. Okay, can we think we could just kill him? Sure, we can use.
I could go for a good meal.
I'm gonna take him out with Karlach and put him on the floor. It says he's dead, but I guess.
No one back home will ever believe this.
He's saying that he's faking it though, so. Oh wait. Luriana sausage. She's dead already. She killed herself now, right? My darling Dufresne, despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me. Or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. I know you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink one of them. Then I'll join you one way or another. I love you, my fraternity. Okay.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside.
She drank the
Throat
acid.
and innards are more liquid than solid.
She drank the wrong one. Starburst Shandy. Elegant robes. Do you think that's like there on purpose? Seems weird, doesn't it? One desk. The Kozakuran dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Good day. The note continues in different handwriting. Good day. The servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the Master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level and quickly find that book. A ledger listing and tracking inventory of goods in regular use at the Tsar's Palace. With categories for food and drink, for servants and guests, cleaning supplies including alchemical bloodstain remover from bone cloaks, opaque heavy curtains, candles of different sizes in yellow tallow and red and black wax, leather straps with buckles, balms and oils, and regular deliveries of Baldur's Mouth broadsheets. He likes to keep himself abreast of the situation. A mysterious elixir. Okay. Sounds good. What else is there?
So much to prepare.
down. Let's go down a level.
Necrotic energy. Best avoided.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Guest room. Sinister steel sturdy.
There's necrotic magic at work here.
Okay. The sapping curse. Remove curse.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Which one's remove curse again? No. I've removed curse, but do I not have a remove curse? I thought I had remove curse.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Nope, I've been cursed. Why are you running in these zombies, dum-dums? Stupid. I hate how I'm in a pause menu and people are still rolling to take damage. I've removed curse. Let's bestow curse.
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
That's the one.
What in the hell is happening here? I entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything. Whatever happened to that girl, it wasn't good.
Yep, our zombies are dead.
Can't give up now.
This one's on.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace, Father. We take a corpse with us.
Attention!
Karlach is carrying Victoria. Right. Dali Rai's private diary. Before I was Dali Rai, vampire spawn, slave of Cazador Sar, I was Dr. Dali Rai, physician general of the Parliament of the Baldur's Gate. Spawn or no, I am still Dr. Dali Rai, and I will not submit to this lower status. The others saying vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion, it is a disease, and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There is no potential source of such blood here. Victoria, as yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon Onifrio. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampiric slave, and was warned, and has warned us not to prey upon Victoria, as he has imbued her with a counter-curse in the event of attack, made her a necrotic booby trap, as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. I get the impression that we could pick up Victoria, carry her, and then just drop her in the boss fight, and then like the boss and everyone else will take the necrotic damage as well. I don't know if that'll work, but the book is a dictionary of the ancient Kokuran language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipped through the pages to find certain words and phrases underlined. Open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
A dictionary of an ancient
That's
language.
the dictionary we're looking for.
Hardly surprising for a vampire's lair.
Lots of fancy clothing. Rags. Don't need rags.
Behold! One of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel.
This is goody.
The fetid little... I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
And you lose it. Bones! I think I could do this one. Well, I did though. I thought, like, we rolled a 3. Then we rolled a 12 on my bonus.
Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Cody?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How dare you? As if you could lay a finger on the master, you ungrateful little brat.
You just be an actual devil.
With blasphemy. Cody will see you punished.
Warcaster opportunity. Yeah, we just shocked him, and he can't move now. No, there's a chance we would miss. You know what? He's just a skeleton, I don't see how bones.
My turn.
Right, the hammer would have been really nice still, right?
Everything must be clean. Everything.
Never a dull moment.
Lucky mates, unlucky, pile of bones. Key to the kennel. Tsar family ring.
There's an inscription on the ring. Looks like the same language as that book from earlier.
Okay. Okay, his torture tools are here on the side. Okay. Green fern.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Okay. Alright. There's a little bottle on the table here. Just have a shandy on the shelf. Let's go werewolves. Favorite spawn ledger. Cazador's best prey hunters who were entitled to stay in the special bedchamber. Year by date. Leon, Leon, Violet, Leon, 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 Leon. Try hard. Blood bank. No. Cabinets. Leon's diary. Diary of Leon Onifero. Final page. Ever since the master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be in his best hunter just so I could stay in here with my daughter. I keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her. Not at all. When I ask the master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I get on a hunt, must talk to Figaro to finalise the deal with Victoria's escape. Disguise. If only there's enough time before the ritual the master talks about.
Wolves will not obey. Their alpha make them hear you. Stupid wolves.
Right.
Sit. You will obey.
Tonight we shall see his true form. But not for long.
Go in here.
He changes. Promises will have fresh interest then.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Violet's diary. Hee, the garlic in Yusin's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whining runt. Now, if only I could get that at that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter, but she's protected. Cazador must have a fine place for little Victoria. I wonder what it is. Right. There's gotta be something. Leading deeper in. Are they above? They could be above.
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning. So much to do.
No, she doesn't say anything.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
I guess we could go through into the ballroom now. We've spoken to this one, we did.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Okay, a ring.
Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
Press the star signet ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Tonight he ascends.
Hmm.
Reform.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
Werewolves.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Yes, as expected. Okay. It's a fluffy dog. It's a flappy bat. The other fluffy dog. They're the two dogs that have advantage here. Slightly better. Really? No, he does have the distance now. Don't have advantage.
Come on then.
Let's go after Bloodfang. Let's go over here. Any of the creatures that have one health, like all the bats and the little rats, they come anywhere near this noxious plume, which this guy's already in and this guy's already in. Well, they have 5 health, they might survive it actually, but realistically, it's gonna look pretty good. Oh, he's running away. I guess that's the reason why they've got high initiative. Right. What I really need is to move here. Hopefully, one of them got shadow cursed. Okay. Massive fireball. That's pretty big. Yeah. Did a decent chunk of damage to the majority of them.
yes.
Come on in.
No surrender.
Let's... That melts all of the ice. Wasn't expecting it to like melt all of the ice. I like that, that's great. Like, since when is it too far? Nice. Let's have this. We kill the one. Well, we didn't kill him, we just knocked him over. Then we dazed him. It says he's immune to bludgeoning damage, which is fine because he's still got dazed. So his little panel has been dulled out, which normally means that he should be good. Unlucky bat. Starion dodges like 90% of attacks. It's crazy. There you go. I was waiting for them to come in so that the doggo could like do that himself, but do a jump and now you can actually reach him. No? I thought you could. Not able to get close enough. Well, he's frightened. He can't move. He's being held in place. He's frightened. He was knocked over. This guy. Look how close he got before he decided that he needed to get involved here. We have to miss the extra attack, don't we? The thing that's going to like finish him on the one turn. Like, he just dodges everything. It's starting so good. You guys can survive this if you just don't bother attacking me. Apparently it's too much to ask. Some sort of like AoE attack where you would attack all around would be good. Wait, did our bear disappear? I guess our bear died earlier. I can bite you. It's immune to piercing damage. Really? Does that mean I can't deal damage to him at all? No, it doesn't. Nice. Need to do a magic missile to kill all the little rats. Yep, 4 kills. Be nice if I could get some like bonus action skills. I know I've got like movement stuff, but that's not really what I need. I think I can throw the rat. How much damage would a rat do, throwing a rat at someone? Critical miss on the guy, but the rat got splattered on the floor. So, I think it's still funny.
Need to learn the hard way.
Nice, he fell over when I jumped. He lost his turn. It's perfect. Kill a rat. I was wondering if a rat could become a zombie, but there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee that the rat will become a zombie, so... There. She burned to death.
Heading
Oh, splintered my fake doggo into another fake doggo. I just wasted my paralyzing crit, didn't I? Don't attack my zombet. Oh, yeah, we are still in combat. There's this guy.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Alright, Wilhelm, Rampart Door, Fedora. Bats. I'm assuming any of these bats will actually have anything on them. Party guest. Nah, they've all been eaten, mate. I'll get you in. Sansi, I've been invited to play at a party at the Sars Palace tonight in the ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress. Just like dragged her friend into the slaughter. Like, this guy's been here for like hundreds of years. People haven't noticed that like people go into his house and never leave. I think someone would notice. They might not, but I'd like to think that people would notice this. Right. Office Hall.
The inscription on this bust reads Shiressa Rune Master. Whoever that was.
Alright, let's have a little look.
Don't mind if I do.
Just steal all his wine. I mean that one, take this one. Party planner. This seems to be the working notebook used by a certain Chamberlain Dufresne to plan Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into two categories, those for inviting guests and those for involuntary guests. The entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. The final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party, a final feast. He said, "This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared, and I am sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate." Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to participate. It just looks like a normal book. Skull on a marble stand.
Anything of use?
So much stuff here. Okay, right. Where are we going? Maybe use that, but I think there's other rooms down here we should check out first. Alright, looks like a door though. Right, okay. It'd be funny if you could like talk your way in under the pretense of being like one of the players and then actually be here for when they try to attack the people. Possibly save them, but I haven't seen any hints that there's a chance that that can become something that you do. There's a button right there. Press the button. It might have opened the other door. Or locked us in. Okay. It's provided us with a ladder though, so might mean that the other door, the other side of that room is possibly open next time we get back down there. Stack of scrolls. The butler's cane had a knob on the end. Bet it did. There we go, right. Nothing to see there. Basket. Pile of bones. Myrtle 1477. The whole family was waiting for me every living Tsar. Uncle Cazador Grandam Fistula, Great Aunt Dragula, and Cousin Blovart. There was a gilded clavichord on the dais that was playing without anyone sitting at the keyboard. The four of them were sitting on armchairs in a semicircle facing me. Uncle commanded me to approach him and look him in the eye. I did. Pick up a gold ring. Okay. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to the Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city of Tsar's palace. The chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me, as I'd never been allowed to enter it before. Okay. Let's open this. Rusty hand axe. Piles of bones. I'll take it. It's got +4 camp supplies, so not that we can camp right now inside this house. Sure, we can like get out. Common table wine. Rusty heavy bolt action. Garlic. I think we can throw garlic at him. Dip the crossbow in garlic. Uncle Cazador made me a vampire, but I refused to participate in the family rites. He gave me the hunger, but he could not break my will. He has Blovart imprisoned me in the attic. I weakened. They sent up human blood, and eventually I drank it. For a year, they stopped sending anything. I tore at the walls in frustration. Then they sent up a bound captive. Oh. They have their ways, and they have endless time, right? It's like you might not see my way initially, but you will eventually. I believe this is probably leads down to the other side. Surprisingly, it doesn't. Key to Cazador's dungeon, just laying on the floor. I'll take it. I succumbed. I am a vampire, and damned, I cursed the name of Tsar and reject it. Now I stay in the attic by choice and write my little histories. I am Lady Incognita, and Mantia is no more. Right. Okay, there is a button. Right. Is there no way through? All right. Where's the button again? There.
What am I to do?
Do we... I like the zombies because the zombies make more zombies, right? Can't turn a wolf, can't turn... There are human, I say human, humanish corpses. Halfling corpses as well.
Well, hello.
I can resummon the bear.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
And I can heal. But like, because this brings our skills back as well. I feel like a short rest is pretty good. Okay, as far as I can tell, we've got this teleporter to go down, and that's pretty much it.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells?
Don't trust anything.
This was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Okay. Crazy. Everyone discovered. I can go outside, can't I? Can't why is it even here then? Can't fast travel.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Okay, interesting. The problem with having like a zombie horde and stuff like that is like all it takes is one enemy being faster than your whole unit to like put an AoE spell that just deletes them all in one turn. You know what I mean? So initially when combat starts, they're gonna start pretty close together. It says he's below. No. Kill Laura. How come all the ones? We can jump down from here to the level below. Basically. I'm not sure we can make this jump. We can definitely make it from the other side.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Okay.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Right. Okay.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You
Ooh.
feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Rise and unfold, let them
This
wash
skull
over you.
is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Considering the memory. Surely. Really? Oh. Okay. Made the roll.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Well, it's great. Why do I not have any bonus? There's no amounts that'll get us to 15 from there. Got like one inspiration roll, it'll never pass.
You are distracted by an errant thought and lose the thread of Velioth's lesson. Velioth
Yeah,
recalls
because
when
for some strange
Cazador
reason I get
rebelled
none of my
against him.
buffs for
Cazador
wisdom.
suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Right, so we don't get to learn. We learn some of the details, but not all of them. It's third lesson. Why is wisdom so bad? Why have I got like no buffs for wisdom? It doesn't make any sense.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
But didn't he have a fourth lesson?
Even his precious rules.
I guess you only get this if you pass a few of these. Like if you lose a bunch of them,
Let's see what
you
this
probably
does.
won't pass this, right? Or get it. Okay.
What's inside?
There'll be chest. Wall of ice. See, the game usually gives you stuff to help you out that's actually useful in the upcoming areas. Merrill Alcom, I suppose, as you say, that you have reason to be proud of the expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Athkalta is more homogeneous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from the other factions and law enforcement, but still accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, Alchem, for I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Definitely so. I am on a verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content with merely a major city vampire lord when I can be so much more, and I shall. But that is all I'll say about the matter at present, young Alchem. After all, I mustn't give away my surprise entirely. Yoink. Yoink. Mortal do I witness. Let's grab this. Let's grab this one. Let's go. Okay, right. That was the acid. Was it telling us that vampires are weak to acid? Is that what it's trying to tell us? Right. That's the mysterious elixir of play dead. You throw it at the boss.
What to do?
Well, you can mind control Raphael, right? So you just mind control him, and then when he breaks out, you re-roll for initiative, and he goes last. And then you mind control him before he gets a turn. That would be just a really overpowered strategy for getting rid of him. I see they've put these treasure boxes on the way down to convince you, or show you. I'd say show rather than convince. Show you that there's a route down there. I thought this was actually going to lead somewhere. Okay, fine. Where have we been so far? There's a door that leads straight as well, right? It says all the other... So it seems to be pointing out that there's possibly an exit. Okay.
I'm ready.
Trust no one.
Wanna dance?
Let's move.
Okay, I still have Featherfall, right? Just a Featherfall, don't I? Is it something I have on a necklace as well? Apparently not. Why? Huh? I'm pretty sure I was supposed to have Featherfall. Is that a bard skill? Right, I don't know, mate. The others won't jump down because of the whole taking damage thing. Right. Change character game. Fuck's sake, like. Why did she take 22 damage jumping down?
Don't touch me.
Let's get going.
Right, okay. Feign death. Corpse rose. Getting the impression that the vampires are weak to like poison and stuff. Right. Oh, there's an elevator there that'll take us back up. Right. This is supposed to be like a certain potion that we could make for all the stuff that it's giving us.
That might be worth a look.
Traps. How considerate. Someone there.
Maybe our brothers and sisters are here.
Just try to hold on, alright?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Porcelain blade. A dagger, maybe? Where are the voices coming from? You can hear them in that room. Bye. It'll take forever to get everyone to come up. Are they gonna jump onto it? No, I don't think they are. How will we get everyone else back up here? That's crazy.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole. But does have an indicator the ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air. Hollow-eyed faces stare out of the cells. Some meet your eyes, but most look away. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
Please. What are you?
A friend. Who are you?
Sebastian. I was...
A wild shot has transpired.
I'm not sure.
Hello, hello, how are you? Welcome.
It was all so long ago.
How are you doing today?
The last thing I remember, I was drinking with a pale, beautiful elf. We laughed. We kissed. We stumbled back to this palace and then it gets so dark. I woke up here. Like this.
You need some Vicine for those eyes? The elf that brought you here, what was his name?
Astarion. I'll never forget him. He called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like music on his tongue.
Going to help you.
You can't. It's not possible.
Just tell me where to find him. I'll do the rest. How do I open his cell? Does he have a key?
His stuff. It controls everything down here. But he never sets it down. You'll never get it. The Grand Chamber. Just ahead.
Just ahead.
But even if you can kill him, what then? What happens to us?
I'll set you free, what else? Can you control your hunger?
I don't know. It's all I've ever felt. I'll try. I promise I'll try. Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on like this.
Right. I like how they're following me down below. They can't get back up. Oh god. Right. Game can be so janky at times, I tell you what. The camera is like the worst part of how this game works. Is everyone here? Let's go. Just says empty crates. Wait, what's there? Oh, there are slimes. This is the sewer. Right, okay. On a
A friendly
stallion.
face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
A party in the sewers.
I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like your friend here.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
You've had very lucky escape. Your date was a vampire.
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he?
Astarion disapproves. He always disapproves.
Why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
Mother, may I? I'm positively starved.
I'm wondering myself. You sure he didn't try? I'm sure he was perfectly safe.
You think something's happened to him?
You have no idea.
You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
She's going in the direction of... There's a load of mirrors here. It's weird. Creased missing poster. Cold missing poster. Damp one. Faded one. Piles of bones. A painted mirror. How are we getting out? Oh, there's a little boat. There's a little boat coming. Gotta make sure everyone's on the vessel before we head off. Vampire hunters, maybe? No, this is... That's the guy. This guy's got 520 health. Crazy. That's Voss.
Queen has shackled the red dragons as surely as she has shackled the Deep. You will be the first.
Right, I don't think we need to roll guidance.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Right, that's... I remember where that was. They're all good for now. No point disrupting that. Right, back to the surface. I'd like to do a long rest before we go back in. I also want to make sure that we go talk to Dolan. Where's Dolan again? It's supposed to be on the corner of one of these buildings, right? With the blushing mermaid. Oh, wait, is it here? Damon. Damon, right? Thomas Quirkington. Facemaker's Boutique. Lava's House. Forge of the Nine, is that it? Damon, yeah. Right, okay. I want to go to see Damon because we have like a new type of metal that we could try, see if he can make something out of.
What's he got to say for himself?
Yeah, he's right here.
What can I do for you?
If I get a strong enough headache, I can move objects with my mind. Oh my god. Why haven't I tried this before? I'll stare at the screen without blinking for the next 8 hours. Then hopefully I can move, like, I don't know, the neighbour's house a little further away. Really? So this guy doesn't even have, like... Is there not something we can do?
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something, and I know just what to do with it. One moment.
We've got a lot of metal that we could use now to see what he makes. I guess we should still probably save the game.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
So we get the flawed stuff.
What can I do for you?
Is that it? Wait,
of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Is that it? He has a sort of life stealing on a critical hit. Looks pretty good though. Armor of Persistence. You gain resistance and blade ward. Oof. It's very heavy armor. 20. Resistance and blade ward. And all incoming damage is reduced by 2. It's actually pretty solid armor, to be honest with you. +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. You gain freedom of movement and long strider, well, like just permanently. What have I got? Acidic services. I think I'll take those. Do you even Baldur, Sergeant? Maybe. Maybe. Been bouldering these gates all day.
You had to pick one for a night of passion.
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
Oh, not too.
Just show me what these things do, game. Come on. Lesser Infernal Touch. Your weapon attacks deal an additional fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal additional necrotic damage. And you can possibly inflict bleeding.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
A suggestive nod? You've been single too long.
Right. I think it's time we checked out what... Swan does not simply gate the boulder. Are you sure? Reflective shell. Warding bond. I can't work out if I wanted to have 2 weapons or a sword and a shield, a weapon, sorry, and a shield. What's her armor? All incoming damage is reduced by 2, yes. When a melee attack hits you, the attacker is sent reeling. Disadvantage of stealth checks. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Gaining like blade ward and resistance. Does seem pretty good though, so you can't score criticals. They get sent reeling. Oh, don't know why I'm tired. I slept. Guess we got woke up early. We'll keep going. Trying to work out if I want this armor. Let's just do a long rest. We can go straight in for the Cazador attack, the Cazador fight then. Lose our zombies, yes, but we can make fresh ones. I think we have corpses here at camp now.
Let's get on with it.
Right.
All right, what now?
Okay. Okay, let's go back.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking.
Supposed to find the zombie, but I've only ever spotted 2 zombies. Where are we going over here? It was actually here, wasn't it? I remember the kids were talking. There we go. Manhole cover.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
Nice. Okay, so the girl actually went towards the store where the party is. Say party in inverted commas. That's actually the way, exactly the way we went. Oh god. It's gonna take forever. It's like so many people that now have to jump out of this hole.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
For fuck's sake, game.
What's next?
Keep your distance
Why is it only big enough for one person to go on? And so fucking slow, like honestly. Zombie Apocalypse is looking really helpful right now. Thanks. Really? So the zombies die if they jump on it. So the zombies are out of combat, I guess. There's no way of them getting back up. Oh god.
Come on, let's go.
I'll be able to get the beer. Yeah, the problem we're gonna have is...
No, never mind.
There's never enough space for the beer to land. Try one more zombie. At least we'll check out. No, the zombies can't jump onto it. Don't know why it made the one zombie die previously. Seems to not make much sense. Oh, what we gotta do is wait for the two last people to get up. Oh, we got it. Nice. She reminds me that we need to cast. Long stride on everyone. Ah, there we go. Right, okay. Let's go see.
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
We have a stallion with us this time.
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others.
He's got plenty of little vampire friends, so...
I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You? I know you.
See Sebastian's piping up again.
You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
He's upset. He's a touch upset.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Looks like the symbols, they all have scars.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
The seductions.
What?
How long have I been down here?
Let's start an answer.
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Stop whining, the only thing that matters is to kill Cazador. He's responsible for all this. He'll set you free. Don't think that's gonna make him any happier.
Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible.
We'll find a way. We've been through most of this conversation already, so... See, can you control your hunger? Let's have him say this again.
I don't know.
Trust me when I say I know the feeling. But you can resist the urge.
Whatever you do, just do it quickly. I can't go on waiting.
We'll be back.
The first thing these guys are going to do when this F3 is just chomp on everyone. There's no way they're holding back their hunger. They've been starving for like nearly 200 years. Just do it! I didn't realise Shayla Booth was down here. Yeah. Yeah, Shayla Buff's here and all. Crazy, crazy. Whenever you talk. That's Cazador talking. Right. Right. Okay. It goes nowhere and it comes back to the same point. There's a door here actually. Nope. Vampires before illustrious predecessors. Brief notes on the succession of master vampires of Baldur's Gate by Lady Incognita. All dates, Dale Reckoning. Okay. A stack of scrolls. Conjure Elemental. Charred Goblin. He's charred, so... I feel like it was supposed to be a trap, but it didn't actually go off or do anything. Okay. Wonder if there's what's happening there? Right, so he's got a thing where he can draw from these people, right? It's very typical. It's like the end of KOTOR, right? We have all the Jedi stuck in the tubes. So you can either kill all the Jedi in the tubes or put up with him healing constantly. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy.
This guy's picked the worst possible, like, battle arena ever.
Back after abandoning your family, you should be begging our forgiveness.
Keep back. Do not intervene.
Forgiveness? You've never forgiven anything. Every mistake, every slip was punished.
I strove for perfection in all things, even those as imperfect as you. A pity you amounted to so little, despite my efforts.
No! No. Fuck you. And fuck everything you've ever done to me!
Say nothing. Let Astarion deal with it. He's dealing with it, okay?
I dared not believe it. Oh, thankless child. Did I not bless you with our immortal gift? Did I not make you? What?
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power.
We're making this guy drop his staff and we're picking it up straight away. They say all of his power's in his staff, so...
Stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
So we lose the Stallion for this fight.
No.
For now.
Stop him!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus!
Right.
Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger!
Commence battle. Right. Since it's level 3. Like... what's the point? What's the point of counter spell if it doesn't counter the spell game? You really want to stand right there?
And sending it straight to Cazador.
With the right footwork, we could steal that power for ourselves.
Shadow. Karlach. Karlach could do it to herself. Better that I give it to Karlach, actually. Do what we did last time. Gonna cast darkness on ourselves. We're gonna be free to punch this guy to death then. While anything from the outside. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Wait. Where were we? Oh, I keep forgetting that shit. I keep forgetting that we can't use concentration. I just literally deleted everybody's turn by trying to cast a second concentration spell back to back. How many times will I do this? God. Shocking. I cannot get used to these mechanics. We'll just quickly run back. Oh god, we gotta do that one person jumping. Okay, fine. If we come down through the manor, we won't have to do the one person jumping. Win-win, right? Win-win. You think the undead might have some nasty toots? 100%. It's their main weapon. They just run up and it's like around the boss. There you go. Boss is dealt with. The boss has, if the boss has the buff has a nose, then it's like an instant KO. Alright, we'll go in through the front door, because that way we won't have to keep jumping, doing the crappy jumping stuff. The shard debuff. Yeah, that's if you do it wrong. You end up with the shard debuff, and then you walk awkwardly for the next, like, until the next long rest. Right. Not sure. Oh, there is actually a teleporter right here. Should have known that. Some bread and some cheese. Apparently not allowed to steal the bread and the cheese. Okay. Fine. I guess since his mansion is like at the top of, it's like on top of the city walls, you know, that divide the districts. So I guess it would be hard for you to know like much about what goes on, but you'd know that people get invited to like parties at this place and then never come back and stuff like that, like hundreds of years. People disappearing. It's like still the same building. It's not like they're not saying like it's moving around. Astarion's like, you know, oh yeah, this is this room, this is this room. So it's clearly been there, like it's the same place for hundreds of years. Right. We'll save it before we start the Cazador fight. I mean, we could actually get through this without Astarion, and then we'd have the extra person, and you know, so on and so forth. But it's all good. It's not that big a deal. I think we can do all right without Astarion. I kind of feel like we want, definitely want Astarion there. Right? Yeah, we go straight forward. Remember to cast
Approaching
light
the cells,
spider.
you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost...
I don't even know if I... You're the... You... Sabat... You... It can't be. It's not them, but it's... What?
To set you free. I just like to tell them that we will, because we will, right?
Free. That's why we... You can't. It's...
So we find a way, and then we say,
what?
And you control your hunger.
Trust me. We'll be back.
Never a dull moment.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
You can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
This isn't you, Astarion. Not really. In the moment they die, they will hate you as much as they hate him. You will never forget that. Don't you feel for them? Perhaps there isn't a point. You got out? You got better? But now when you point out, it's like, we're going to unleash thousands of vampires onto, like, the area. Like, surely that's got to be worse than the Army of the Absolute. And I see that, oh, for a moment there the internet cut out, but it actually stayed fine. Okay, we're still playing, so it's all good. Could they control their hunger? Can we get like an army? We can then tell them like there's an army of people actually coming towards the city. Just go deal with them, and they could just probably chomp their way through the Army of the Absolute, like, you know, on their own. I'll go this far.
Far beyond anything that ever happened to me. Decades of hatred will have piled up inside of them. I can't even begin to imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
Right, okay, we're going to save the game right here, which is what we should have done previously. It's what we should have done previously. I know, tell me about it. Really bad remembering this stuff. Also, Cazador. of Cazador. My main character is supposed to have it always cast on them, but we'll do this. Right.
No, never mind.
I'm not going to explore the other area actually, you know, probably best we save it again since we just added this to ourselves.
Who's do not look at you.
Keep back tonight to be. Remember, we've already been through this, so.
They told me you had. Oh, you.
Right. He automatically gets an 11. Right. It's a level 3. I think we need to beat it to block it, right? It can't equal, you gotta beat it to block it.
Those runes are leeching the Spawns' power and sending it straight to Cazador.
With the right footwork, we could steal that power for ourselves.
We gotta kill the werewolves. It says we can steal the power for ourselves. That's what we gotta go stand on. Temporarily hostile, sacrificial lamb. Like, go stand here.
Best be on my way.
Right, so we can block. Someone has to stand on the thing for it to work, by the looks of it. I like Ice Storm. Didn't create any ice though.
I got this.
Right, I can rage. It doesn't end by haste, I don't think, because I'm not the one casting haste on myself. Or I should probably. I think we can kill this guy, like, immediately. I'm gonna disarm him. No, not trip. Disarm. If I can. Right. Says he dropped his weapon. Said he dropped his weapon. I've got attack surge. Let's keep disarming him. She missed. You're not allowed to throw him off the map. It's like the whole thing I'm going to do is just throw him off the map, like. He's immune to bludgeoning damage. Kind of gives me the impression that he's going to. What I wanted to do was knock him over, so there we go. Let's go frenzy now. Does this break? I don't think that breaks. I don't think that breaks my haste, because I'm not casting haste on myself, so... I think if we can get enough people standing on this one spot. The noxious gas doesn't bother our zombies, but kind of want to just keep punching. Not sure we can fight at him. He saved against it, that's fine. Both saved. Healed. Unlucky. But the thing is, they're all going to come stand on the same spot. Hopefully. And then I'm going to be able to, like, fireball them. So, it's going to work out okay for me, I reckon. Some nice damage. It's a concentration. I don't want to do a concentration. Annoyingly, she goes after all of these guys. I'm gonna move her. All the bats. The bats really don't stand much of a chance. They got like 1 health. Look at that. Shouldn't be too hard. Chain lightning, maybe. I'm not sure if chain lightning is like going to bounce around like anything that's close. So like it could literally like hit all of them. Or if chain lightning's gonna be like only chains to like so many people. But we'll find out, won't we? Yeah, he's immune to bludgeoning damage. He's a necromancer. Concentration was broken haste. That means we got like 3 of all my people are out of this turn.
Can you feel its profane power?
It's fine. It just distracts him a little bit. Put me to sleep. Knock him over. Actually, really? Lost all of its actions for some reason. Zombie got wiped. What I was going to do is use my laser beam. Why has everyone lost all of their fucking actions? The fuck, like? I lost my actions for like the entire fucking team for a turn. It's just an action. What the fuck is the point? What is the point? Why has no one got any actions this turn? Yeah, fight a fight. It's not really that hard a fight, but fight a fight where you literally just lose your turn for no fucking reason whatsoever. I'm gonna Misty Step, and then I'm gonna see the lightning. Did I get? Do I have chain lightning? Did a 6 for that? I got a fireball. I like the ice, it's pretty big. It'll kill all the bats. At least. They did a lot of damage. It's gonna just move to here. All the bats. Two of the werewolves. These 2 bats didn't die.
At the ready.
Right.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Come on, game. Why the fuck do the menus not work? Show me what the fuck the arrow is looking at. Paralyzed. Fuck me. I was planning on having a... Oh, the dog fell over on the ice as well. She's paralyzed. There's literally everything that'll stop you from getting a turn happens.
I know wolves are just immune to bludgeoning. Seems unfair. Game, you have the stupidest concepts of where like movement should go and stuff like that I have ever fucking seen. I don't understand why it's asking me to block a no spell point cost spell that literally cannot be fucking blocked. Why am I wasting spell points trying to block something that can't be fucking blocked, like? Why is it even an option? Why does it even come up if it doesn't do anything? Yeah. It's a Starion dead. Is that really how that works? What are we supposed to do? Beat him in one turn? Move everyone to... I was standing here and it still took the person. You get like two... You get 2 turns and then it also... like... It also like shuts you down for 2 turns. You don't get a turn for 2 turns. And then he just does his ritual and that's it. It's over. It's like, really, that's kind of weird and annoying. You can actually beat this by just not bringing Astarion. I'd assume then they would just capture him and bring him anyway and force him to be there. We'll work it out. Like if we take Astarion and keep him out of the room and bring him in after we've started the fight.
Let's get going.
I think he's got a lot of health. I don't think we can do like 300 health points worth of health to him. The zombies are literally obsolete against the boss, so best to have them, you know, move and try to distract the other things, right? My plan was I'd just throw him off the platform and we'd be done like straight away, but the game's like, you're not allowed to throw him there. It's like, why not? It's like, you build your house above an endless bottomless pit, you're gonna go in the fucking thing, right? You're supposed to spread people out and stand them on the spots. So what if we run the zombies to the other positions? So I need people to be as far forward, like this.
Look at you, crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Forgiveness? Every mistake.
I wonder if there's a way of where we talk and it stops the Starion from actually attacking. Don't lose your head. Let's talk him out of it.
And fuck every... Do the cattle not know you, boy? Have they not seen your fits of temper?
You son of a bitch.
Is he gonna charge him no matter what? Yeah. He's a dumbass. That's what he is.
But
no. Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger.
Skull Lightning is a level 3 spell. It's 7. It does up to 50 damage and hits 7 targets. That is kind of annoying and weird. That is so overpowered. Did I not block it? Last time I blocked it. Do we have to pass a roll or something? Which, like, if we fail the roll, it would at least fucking tell us that we failed the roll. It fucking doesn't.
With the right footwork, we can steal that power for ourselves.
Myself. Thank you. So I think the plan is that you're supposed to just run and go stand on all the spots, like, without trying to engage too much. But there's lightning. What's he actually weak against? Vampirism. Right, whenever our spells fail to hit him, he will get health back. This creature takes 20 radiant damage if it starts its turn in sunlight while sunlit and has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. That's what we gotta do. So to get... supposed to get like a... we can illuminate him using... How do we get him in sunlight? Is there a way this other than using like... I've got Lysander's stuff, don't I? So disintegrate, force damage. Didn't see him being... It says 30% chance that he'll block magic though, isn't it? 75% chance of hitting. We have... Annoyingly, he has like plus health at the moment. Right, so she can do this without breaking haste because that's how it works. I tried. She just damaged herself loads. I don't know how that works. Dropped his weapon apparently. And she's only allowed to hit him like twice, and then he just dodges everything. Knock him over. Right, my main character has no way of stopping. If I can move. Chalative, do you think we could like distract him? Like that. There are two named vampires in the bunch as well. Right. Run, hurrah. If I can frighten this guy. I saved against it, annoying. Right, what I need to do is radiant damage. I could use Sunbeam. We have the ability. Does the... I'm pretty sure her main weapon gives off like radiant, like gives off light, right? They also gain advantage to wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. Is Shadowheart? Why is Shadowheart nearly dead? Doesn't make any sense. Like, she's not even been involved in this combat yet. Really? The Sunbeam can't shoot up the fucking staircase? Doesn't really make any sense, game. Got the vampire, it's got the werewolf in, it's got the free... Blinded, he had blinded, but now he's got 60 health points from somewhere. Somehow, everyone's been dealt damage, so might as well heal people, I guess. I think if we stand in the middle, standing in the middle might be something that works for us. Standing in the middle might be how you get through. Are they immune to bludgeoning? I remember right after. This doggo should kill some of the bats. If it goes and stands in the right spot. No, I don't really have any control over it. Cursed Vines actually worked on Cazador, so we can't move. This guy, if he puts my main character to sleep. No, it's a level 6 spell slot. Now it's telling me that it's a level 6 spell slot. So I blocked it. That's fine. I need him to not knock me out. Bro. Can't attack. Just don't have an action point. And I'm at 1 health. I don't understand, game. Why is everyone at 1 health with no fucking action points? The fuck are you talking about? Is that the lightning strike that's done this? Did I try to block that fucking thing? He can't move. Oh, God. Fucking talking shit.
Ritual is near complete. Can you feel that profane?
We all just lose our turn. Like, we don't get a turn again. Like, everyone's fucking dead. Everyone loses all... I just don't understand. What is... Like, he goes first, so we get to do nothing, and then he just does his ritual next turn. I don't quite understand it. Always step in the middle. Doesn't stop anything. Now I move to the middle, I can't get to the Cazador spot. But then, like, we didn't stop it last time either. Is it supposed to build to, like, a certain level? I don't quite understand. I don't know why. Look at this. Look how much damage everyone's taken for nothing. Like, nothing's even happened. I'm not quite sure. Load game. Like, he's rolling an 11 on his initiative, which actually means that we can roll higher, because we should. We should be able to roll higher, but for some reason, I think he's guaranteed to go first. I don't think it's got anything to do with having the initiative roll. I think it's a bit unfair that... I think it's a bit unfair that... I don't know, because he does the lightning strike. Actually, I don't know, first turn. I guess maybe there's something, because you can use lightning to stun people. I feel like the only thing we can do really is like split Astarion off. Have Astarion stand outside. Close the door. Right, we just don't have Astarion in the fight to start off with. And then we just try to run him in.
Has he sent you here to parley on his behalf?
Yeah, here we go.
Will
See, he's not here, look.
Even speak to his own family?
I'm here to discuss handing him over. He's not coming. And you can't complete your ritual without him.
And you are certain he will not come to me? You presume to know the boy better than I who made him? Tell me then, what is he feeling? Right this moment, in whatever rat hole he is cloistered?
He trusts me to end this. Oh, he's probably breaking it.
Astarion. One of his few redeeming features is that he never trusts anybody. No, he is afraid. He is afraid because all he has ever known is you and me. And without us, he is nothing. When you do not return from this place, he will want to flee. He will want to leave this city and all its horrors behind. But he won't. He will come here because he knows nothing else. Because he is incapable of anything else. Perhaps he convinces himself he can save you. Perhaps he slinks back like a beaten dog. It does not matter. Either way, he will return. Either way, he will be mine.
Yeah.
Please, did Astarion tell you nothing about me?
No,
he
didn't.
The immortal Cazador Tsar, and I always get what I want.
Right. Right. It says it's level 3. You can block it with a level 4 spell. But as you can see, it isn't going to work because I then get the option of, isn't the thing, what's the point of a spell blocking thing if you've then got to still roll high to block it? I wonder what happens now we actually bring him in. We can sneak in. Sneak him in. Initiative 9. I like how he's like, oh, we can actually attack him in this form. I can't vampire bite him. What we will do actually is bring the bear in. Wait, the bear already... Right, okay, the bear already has been brought into combat. What happened with this one? Oh, the slot isn't full. The ritual hasn't even started. So maybe he can capture me at some point in time during this fight, but for now... Now it seems like I might be able to... I now randomly gain disadvantage while moving up to him. His concentration was broken. Noxious fumes.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I don't know if it's worth... Let's read the description of chain lightning. Strike an enemy with lightning, 3 more bolts will leap to targets, electrifying them, and 3 other enemies within 8. 3 other bolts will leap from the target, electrifying as many as 3 other enemies within 18 meters. For something that's only level 6, like only a level 6 like spell, it does up to like 80 damage. This guy, like everyone conveniently has enough health that one spell's not enough to kill them. You know what I mean? So this guy actually takes damage from bludgeoning. Fog. 10 turns. No, I just cast haste, didn't I? Just remember that I just cast haste. I don't want to use a 6. Maybe a 4. I want that guy to fall over. He took a lot of damage, but I need to move to a spot where he can't see me.
On my way.
Maybe down here. Force him to move, you know? Right.
Find a route.
I think we're good. Let's see what type of damage we could do to this cloud. It's probably got super high resistances. I mean, we're doing damage directly to his health bar, so... He always dodges at least one of them, right? Seems about right. I think what we need to do is get out of the misty aura. Move it closer to the middle of the map. I was hoping it wouldn't be able to cast that if it uses its attack, but apparently it just do whatever it wants. Killed all the bats. I think the nauseous might stop us from getting our action points when we start in it. It might be a thing, I don't know. It's gonna dash. I think he fell over. Splinter. Killed the original doggo. Secondary doggo though. Return undead.
Got to move.
Not sure. That was a free heal either way, so we're good with that. Right. Killed the bat. Nice. Right. Fall over please, or do nothing? Oh, he teleported. He's using fear. What level's this? Level 3. Nice, I actually blocked it. Oh, seriously. Right. Okay, we use Karlak. Right. What do you mean, bat invalid target? Oh, nice. Killed the one. Werewolf. I actually wanted to go beat this nerd up.
Can't even catch my breath.
Right. Right. Fake doggo is in the area. I could just resummon the doggo after. Right. So
Very well.
move up. Going to use my free fireball on this area here. The werewolf's not dead yet. Neither is that one, neither is that one, obviously. Cazador's taken some damage. Well, if we go... use... This one... Disintegrate is on a single person. Jump out. Kill the one. I don't know if we need to kill. I actually have to move to cast on that other person, like literally right up to him, because because Cazador is blocking line of sight apparently. So this should work though. Let's try this out. There's a rank 6 spell. Two guys are dead now. Cazador's pretty low. That guy's pretty low. Okay. Maybe try Misty Step. Need to just get out of line of sight. I think I can actually probably just move back here. Looking good. Okay, right. He's in this nauseous fumes, so I think he like ends up. Probably can't attack. This ghoul. I think we just move him away from the ghoul, to be honest with you. No, he got himself paralyzed with the counter attack there, and then she's paralyzed as well. I like how they managed to successfully roll the paralyze, like whenever they fucking want to. He should be nauseous, so unless he's immune to it. He's attacking a zombie, that's fine. Oh, it's immune to slashing damage as well. Yeah, just have enemies that are just immune to all damage. Yeah, great. Sounds real fun. Right. All the zombies for some reason have gone down to 1 health again. Like, anything I do is knock him out. This zombie's fine. Killed the bat. Oh, made a zombie out of the bats. That's crazy, okay. Bunch of level 1 bats. Right, Astarion. Astarion is Mage Slayer. Should really park him right next. That's what I was trying to do. Park him right next to this guy here. Right? Because then he can use the Mage Slayer on him. Right, now we can make it to the mage now. Or can I?
Keep guessing.
Let's just keep killing bats then with the zombies and hope that we get more bats. Oh my god, nearly deleted him. So strong. He's got like 12 health left now. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's right. They're just immune. Just immune to everything else that could possibly fucking do anything. So annoying. Right, she will kill this guy. I don't want ranged attack.
Your time has come. Heading there.
Right. Yeah, they're immune. I forget that they're immune. This guy actually isn't though. Like, new bats mean like more zombies possibly all the time. So that would be pretty cool. I like how he takes like the 1 poison damage from the noxious fumes and he breaks his concentration. Wait, he's got some like hypersensitivity on that spot there.
Time to press ahead.
I can actually come out from hiding and use, I could say more fireballs, but I need something that's going to hit pretty hard. Wait, this disintegrate. Yeah. Use fireball. Hits him and the werewolf. I hope that it just kills the werewolf. It does kill the werewolf. It actually blew the werewolf to pieces. Right, okay, so
There's blood in the air.
It's looking good. Right. Just don't quite understand why he's constantly I think because we're in this noxious fumes, right? When the bats attack us, they take 2 acid damage. So the bat basically just killed itself there. I'm not actually in frenzy anymore. This game's way of fucking me over. It's constantly removing my frenzy. Fuck off, bat.
Covered.
So I move here. Oh, she's paralyzed again. Nice. Appreciate it. Didn't create a zombie. I'll just wait. I'll wait here for more bats to appear. It says he dropped his weapon. Says he dropped his weapon. Let's make more zombies if we can. Yay, there's zombies! But my zombie attacked and then went down to 1 health. I don't quite understand. Nice. Stay away from the noxious fumes. Oh, he's down to 8 health. I think the sun is in the middle of the room. Blight. Is this not like the rank 6? It's a 4. I could use a 5 to try block it. I do. Nice. He's in the noxious fumes as well. I believe he's going to be immune to that. I think what we could do is keep throwing him with Karlach back into the sunlight, right? I think if we're going to do anything, I think now is actually a good time to double cast haste again. Back on Karlach and me. And then I'm going to use just Firebolt. You know what? Get rid of that guy. That means that she is no longer paralyzed, right? Because he was paralyzing her.
Shall we dance?
Weapon dropped. Immune to slashing damage. Now.
Let's play.
Let's go.
Right. It's like makes out like sunlight here in the middle, right? So what I'll do is I'll pick him up. Throw him over here. See, now he has hypersensitivity to sunlight now, which means he shouldn't be able to heal every turn. But why he had a hole in the ceiling that people could attack him through or use against him, like that far beyond me, but Don't ask. So every single time he gets up and tries to move out of the sunlight, we got to just grab him, throw him back in there.
Got to keep fighting.
And is there anything? Takes loads of extra radiant damage. Right, so now if he moves out, we grab him, we throw him back in, he takes extra damage. And then when it's Shadow's turn, he'll take extra damage again. It's actually immune to bludgeoning. That's fine. Guess we can go and just wait, see if more. He does summon bats, look. His blight go in. I don't have any way of blocking it outright. It's level 4, level 3's not going to counter it. So I'll just do Silent Backlash to do extra damage. Undying Fury, Reckless, no, nothing. Can't really do anything, I don't think. Reverberation, that's good actually. I remember. Oh, we missed, surprisingly. Yeah, you step in that noxious gas, you lose all your abilities for the turn.
Put him up.
Wham! Knocked him over. Reckless attack so that all our attacks go 96% chance, 99% chance to hit. Wham, dead. He's in the coffin now.
Let's finish this fight first.
Where is he? Supposed to destroy this coffin now? What are we supposed to do now to beat this guy? Says he's in the sarcophagus. So what is... quite sure what we have to do.
Need to act fast.
Hello zombie, welcome to the team.
Let's end this.
Shadow. Nope, that's a zombie. Oh, zombies can't attack objects. No, stupid. Tell me about it.
Feel my mistress's love.
Everyone's healed up. You gotta attack the... I will kill you myself, zombie. If I have to. If that zombie had 1 health, it died. The zombie created a new zombie! Haha. Just don't attack these guys. Right, okay. No idea. The rites, perfect slaughter, liturgy of the death, profane ascension. Right, wait. There isn't a spot to place. Right, so it's not like I can take the vampire guy, put him here, and then activate the right with Astarion in the middle, right? To like just cut the fight short and beat him. I'm not quite sure. This sarcophagus doesn't have a health bar. Wait a minute. It says sarcophagus, look. More details. Like it just lit up, right? Just lit up red because he's inside the sarcophagus. It makes sense. But it's like, what are we supposed to do? Right, and then what would we do?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yes. Let's move the bear out. It's not really doing us much good. Anyway, let's put Starion in the middle. Failed his saving throw against the stinking cloud. I love it.
This is gonna
Starion's out.
good.
Okay, fine. Games like, no, you're not allowed more zombies.
Better finish the fight first.
I mean, it's not going to die before the zombies kill them. I'm not attacking them, the zombies are. It's not me. How long before he comes back?
What path lies before me?
I think I actually have to kill. The one zombie will die.
Let's have some fun.
I guess we... Like, he doesn't die if we kill one of these guys. We need all the guys to be there for Astarion to do his thing. So like I said, there's a...
Time to kill.
Another fight. Let's go.
This fall to Astarion. And then...
I'm ready.
What's it say? Deliver the soul, speak the words. You shall know true power. We deliver his soul. Be like, if there was like still a red circle here, it'd be obvious that I gotta like move the vampire guy over to that one there, right?
What's this?
So we just wait.
Ready.
Not quite sure what we're supposed to be waiting for, right?
Go for the throat. Can you feel death's cold grip?
Oh wait, that's it? They're no longer...
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made...
I should have maybe saved the game. before I accessed the sarcophagus again.
Than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
Okay. What do you need?
I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
You
I would, and I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be.
What are you doing? All those people are Starian. Stop!
Help me do this. Please.
Like, I don't know.
Your minds
Whatever.
join and your two selves become one.
I feel like everyone's fate being the way it is kind of hard.
On his back and taste his hunger for
Yes. Yes.
It's quite likely that Karlach might despise my character for helping here,
What are you
but
doing?
we'll see.
Don't! Ah!
They say all those people are vampires. Imagine the number of people that are gonna die if you let them loose. Like, is there really even thought to be involved here? Like, we let all these vampires loose, everyone's fucked. Like, 7,000 vampires. Like, it's definitely better to have 7,000 less vampires around.
Time to take your place. Ecce Dominus, has animas, offero in sacrificio.
What are you doing? All those people are Starian. Stop!
Don't you dare! I can feel their power flowing into me! Nunc volo potestantem quam policitus es mihi!
They're not people, they're vampires.
I can't feel it. That ache in my stomach, that hunger, it's gone. I'm free. I'm finally free! Oh! Oh, it feels delicious.
So what can a vampire send and do?
I think the answer to that is whatever they damn well please. Come on, let's get out of here.
I have a brand new world to explore. This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the pale knight would have knelt before me.
You are magnificent. You may have power, but your greatness is yet to be proven. That sounds like what's greatness? Is greatness supposed to be? This is like gaslighting.
Never again. I will not think about him. I don't even want to say his name.
I suppose it can be left to the past.
Everything
He can't hurt you anymore.
has changed. I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. How all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve. How to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They will obey. The world will stir in fear.
Secretly, this is the Vampire Diaries.
This is but the beginning. I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
Right. Item received woe. I see nothing in there now. If Cazador. Just scoop up what's left of him and keep making zombies out of him. Does Starion gain any actual stats from this? Forbidden knowledge. From partly deciphered the necromancy. Oh, there you grow. +1 wisdom, saving foes, and ability checks. Slayer knowledge. The advantage of saving foes, being frightened by the Balspawn Slayer. The tome Volo found was very informative. Okay, charlatan. Proficiency in deception and sleight of hand. Elven weapon training. Proficiency longsword, short sword, bows and bows, dark vision, Fey sense. We have Cazador. Hey Lola, how you doing? Does it actually make him any stronger? His stats haven't changed. Like, he's a vampire with 8 strength. Does that make any sense? Like, vampires have, like, 10 times the strength of a normal person. Hey Dav, how you doing? Illithid Persuasion, Vampire Ascendant, right, behold. The Vampire Ascendant, thousands of souls have brought you power, granting you Ascendant Bite, Ascendant Bite in gaseous form. You also have a 1 to 10 necrotic damage bonus to weapons and unarmed attack rolls. Migraine for days, so cranky face, blue wide eyes. I can see the image of it, but like the PlayStation just like describes what emoji you used. I love it. Not bad. You got past Raph in the end. Yeah, I think the actual one that you, the run that you left on. If you were on the run where I started like dropping the mist down to stop things from attacking my people, that one's the one that won it. Also, we found out that Raphael doesn't weigh too much, so even in his demon form, you could just pick him up and throw him around. So we kept knocking him over all the time and just making him go prone, and then he just couldn't do anything. I surrounded him a few times, and he blasted himself with his own spell twice, and then he stopped casting spells, so he just kept blowing him up. Yeah, after he stopped casting spells, we were done, basically. I guess the enemies also have, like, spell slots that they can only use up to a certain degree. Yeah, plus 1 to 10 necrotic damage on my weapons. I attack with 2 weapons at once, so that's nearly plus 20 damage, right? Also, Ascendant Bite. I want to check that out. So we just do this. No, this. No. There was, like, Raphael had a thing that would turn off your concentration. If you hit him, like, it would counterattack if you hit him with a Radiance, right? But, like, nobody else had, from what I could tell, nobody else had the ability that would, like, break your concentration if you went near them. It would just go away. I don't know why she would just automatically drop it as soon as she But the thing that actually got us through the whole fight is that Hope has divine intervention. So once I killed most of the minions, and all my people were like low health and they'd used all their spell slots up, we can use divine intervention to basically count as a long rest mid combat. And basically they didn't stand a chance then, because I had all my spell slots back. Everyone was full health again. And it's just like, knock out the last couple of people and then just pile onto Raphael. Just knock him out. All enemies only really have a limited number of spell slots. Yeah, I think we actually just blocked enough of Raphael's spells that he just ran out of spell slots, because he tried to punch us then, and he just wasn't able to do anything. I mean, he can attack like 3 or 4 times, and he can attack... His main attack is like a 4-hitter, and he can attack twice in a turn. So it's not exactly like nothing. And it does hit pretty hard, but it wasn't enough to kill someone like his spells were. This one, we want to read this one now. This one now heals 4 to 16. It does double damage from what it used to do. Sucking the blood from a living creature to regain hit points. The target takes 2 to 8 piercing damage, but not if it is sleeping or you are hiding. Would they take 2 to 8 piercing damage, but they don't take 2 to 8 piercing damage if they're asleep? Like, surely if they're asleep you should do more damage, right? But who knows? Who knows what it means? Actually, it's here. Ascendant Bite. It does 12 to 72 damage. That's crazy. Sucking the blood from a living creature to heal yourself. It heals 12 to 70. Like, I normally start with this because the person he bites, well, bite, anyway. I normally start with bite because the person he bites has disadvantage from saving foes then, right? And he gains the happy status, which means he gains advantage on all attack foes, which basically changes, which allows you to be able to do your sneak attack. But also, if I deal poison damage, they get noxious fumes, which then gives me even more of an advantage, which basically puts all my attacks to 100%. But this, being able to steal 70 health off someone, that's going to be crazy good. Righty then. Like, the people act like they're, like, we're killing a bunch of innocent people, and true, the people would have been innocent at some point, but they're vampires now, and unleashing 7,000 vampires does not sound like it would go very well, right? Unleashing 7,000 vampires onto the world feels to me like that would not go well at all. The key to Cazador's dungeon. Wall of Fire. And Conjure Elemental. That would have been nice. Truly a Baldur's Gate 3 pro in the making. Wait, we go into someone's bedroom. We go into someone's bedroom, and under their bed you can find their diary. Is that the Vampire Diaries? Does that count? Someone said this is just the Vampire Diaries. And I'm like, wait, you actually find a bunch of diaries laying around on the floor in people's rooms. So technically, that could be true. I don't think there's anything else left to do down here, right? We had a new staff and a new knife, I remember. Or is this a... oh, it's a rapier. Undead Bane, attack rolls with this weapon have advantage against undead. Well, it's not really my type of weapon. 7,000 vampires sounds perfectly safe. I don't know what you mean. I'm pretty sure 7,000 vampires equals no people left in the city, everyone's dead. Pretty sure that's what that means. I don't have a rapier user. Send it to camp. This is the signet ring that opens all the doors. That counts, sure. Paralyzing ray, necromancy spell. Yeah, Daff. Got a headache. That sucks. That sucks, Daff. I actually was feeling this girl, Victoria. We brought her with us just in case there was a reason. I feel like you could throw her into the middle of the arena, and then like you could use the curse that she has to just like make sure that all the ads get murdered like pretty rapidly, because they'll have to run into the curse to get to where you are standing, and therefore just get wiped like pretty rapidly, unless it just randomly then says that they're immune to it. I feel like it is a weapon you could have used. There's a trick to try. So I'm not sure how you would go about when a creature affected by your spell fails the associated saving throw, you regain hit points. My fireball would be pretty nice there because they always fail fireballs, right? I gain +1 to spell attack rolls, but if I'm rolling fireball, that's not. Actually, technically I have to get rid of my free fireball But that blight? Is that blight? That blight's not AoE, is it? It's just single target. It's also a bound weapon. Meaning what? It's bound to Astarion? Yeah, this morning I felt like I was gonna have a headache coming on, but it's subsided, thank God. Yeah. Blight does necrotic damage, yeah. I don't think it does, I wonder if this is bound to... It just says that I would heal if they fail their saving throw, which means if I use Fireball, I should get a big chunk of health back. Or a moderate chunk of health back, not necessarily a big chunk, but it is what it is. How about this? Is there actually a way of like working this Necronomicon out? Oh, you meant the cursed body? Yeah, you're probably right actually. Yeah, you're probably right. You come down, but it's right. It's designed that if any of the vampires attack the guy's daughter, that it would kill the vampires. That's how it's described. So,
what a day.
Lockpicking impossible. Do I have knock then? Do I have knock? I do. Invalid target. I told these corpses that I would set them free. It's like the game's making me a liar now. No. No, I didn't. I haven't done the sundry yet.
To avoid this path, I had hoped you would choose the better road. A fool I was to ever hope a beast like you could be saved.
Oh, please. There's no need for such language.
He just killed 7,000 vampires, what do you mean?
And I more than delivered. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it.
Exactly.
You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble.
We don't have to fight, we can work together.
No. There's no working with the likes of them. Look at the hate in their eyes.
We gave you a choice, and you chose power, as your kind always does. But I still have hope for you, that you will make a better choice. Will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster?
Do we kill Astarion now? We like Astarion. Has to be another way.
There is not.
My dear, I wouldn't want it.
Olma can eat dirt. She's just an old lady. What's she gonna do?
Kill them all.
We just killed a vampire god. Like, I don't think there's enough of you to kill any of us, let alone all of us. Olma, I'm going to show you how wrong you are to pick this fight, right? First thing that's going to happen, I'm going to pick you up. I'm going to lob you at your friend, the one who has a weapon. You've guys got a bow, what a loser. Right, here we go, look, bang. Here we go, right? Stupid Ulmer. What did you think would happen? Are you gonna watch me murder all your friends now?
What now?
For someone who doesn't, like... Karlach's like... You know, she doesn't like you attacking and hurting other people, right? But Karlach's like... Still here, just like... I'll murder all these people for no reason. She doesn't like the fact that Astarion ascended, but she hates other people being annoying even more, I guess. No, there's a bigger ice spell. There actually isn't a bigger ice spell. A fireball. How big this fireball is all of a sudden. And... oh, yes, maybe I'll go back in. Oh wait, will they only attack Astarion? Did I swap? I was already a Shadow Sorcerer, I was just half Bard as well, so my problem was that I was half Bard. I've been ensnared. How annoying. I guess... oh wait, I'm no longer ensnared. I could have just ran up a... nom. I just nommed him anyway. Alright, cool. The dope dog. I like it when we had this combat previously where where the dog would get attacked and it would split, and then it's like the split dog would then get attacked, it would die but then it would split, and then that one would get shot, it would die and then it would split, and we just had an endless, like, the whole turn where people, yeah, it's just duplicated infinitely for the whole turn because the people kept like one shot in it, but it would just duplicate itself straight away, and the original dog was still alive, and we went through the whole turn not taking any attacks because the dog would just split whenever it got hit. It's kind of crazy. Nice try, mate. Nice try. Okay. You cannot lose? What do you mean? Ow. Miss. Sucks to be you. Confused! What is confused? Oh, 5 healing. Is that enough? Jump my bear. And then move to here, bear. Then use Honey Claw to steal people's weapons. No weapon for you, sorry. The bear is so strong. There you go. Concentration broken, bless. Your bless is gone, sorry. Oh, you hit my dog for free. I got a new dog. It's crazy. Oh, infinite splitty dog. I love it. She's confused, which makes her an enemy. I guess that just means that she might attack allies if we're unlucky. But I think we'll be okay. If I do Radiant, Will this damage... No, it won't damage Karlach. I like to heal up. Gives everyone bless as well, so we get advantage. Oh, nice work, doggo. Karlach lost her turn. Confused. That's what confusion does. Right, what we got? 80. They're all still pretty healthy. I said that she was going to, It lowers their armor class. Since Karlach doesn't wear armor, it doesn't really bother her. So...
This feels good.
I think we're good.
On my way.
They should be at disadvantage, right? Yeah... I gained gaseous form as well, as a vampire lord, by the looks of it. Why would you want to turn into a fart? I'm going to escape now! Just become a fart and drift off, like... I think, like, a legion of bats is definitely cooler than a fart. But hey, you know, what do I know? Slap. We dealt a lot of damage there. You can fit through tiny pipes while in gas form. It's a bit lame, but utility nonetheless, I guess. Yeah, I'm sure I can understand that. To fit through small pipes though, surely it's cooler to be a cat. I'm confused again. How do I end this confusion? The problem is these guys can't move and then they can't attack and then they... the dog just keeps pinning them back in the spot again. A little bit of healing. That's critical hit for my beard here.
On the move.
Nice. She's now confused. Where'd the other doggo go? Oh yeah, it came over here, didn't it? That's fine. I like that they run away and they just jump back to where they were standing in the first place. Makes perfect sense. What am I playing as? A zomboid. A zombly. We're doing 12 damage to ourselves when we attack. You don't know why? He's just playing fetch. I don't know, maybe he attacks you and then he sees a frisbee or something. He runs off, he catches it. He comes back. He's like, hey, I got it. You're like, what'd you get, boy? What'd you get? He's like, I don't know, something. Yeah, dead. Sorry guys. I do have scratching camp, yeah, you can play fetch with him, it's great. You got that squeaky ball, don't you? You keep throwing it for him, it's great. I love it.
Shall we cut and run?
53 damage. I didn't think this guy had 53 health left, did he? Or maybe the two numbers just went to look like it was 53 damage and it wasn't actually. This girl over here is a mage. You can throw anything and he brings it back. Good vibes. Well, if you throw a corpse, or I guess you could throw a bone. A bone would make sense. No, use magic. How do you shove this vampire lord over? Like, you got fucked up because you went and stood next to an edge after pushing a vampire lord. You just instantly exploded into a zombie. That's crazy. As long as it isn't too heavy. A poor little Scratch. He's the best boy, but he also isn't very strong. Spear attack. My dog. Ah, split dog. Oh, she won't go off the edge. That's cheating, game. It's cheating. Oh, my dog just phased out of existence. He's one of the few summons in the game who can use the help action, useful for some interactions. Scratch is mostly just for the petting. Yeah, like every time you pet him at camp, like everybody like approves. Everybody approves you petting the dog. It's funny. Karlak, you don't even get a turn. Why is it even... Won't even let me jump to a different player.
Still on my feet.
What's going on, Karlak? Oh, the game's trying to work out what the zombies want to do? Why is it saying jump to the next player in turn and then also not doing anything? It says the two zombies haven't acted, but they're not my zombies that I control, so it'll get there. Let's hope. Should skip a turn. It seems like the game has truly crapped the bed this time, doesn't it? Right, load game. That's before the Cazador fight. So if the game doesn't progress this combat, we're gonna have to do the Cazador fight again. Oh, game, what are you doing? I don't have control of these zombies, game.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
This is the game. This is the game over and over and over again, all the time. So it tells me I have to skip to the character that's in play. The character in play isn't a character I can control, so I can't end their turn. I might have to just do the fight again. Yeah, have a good day. I see you later. I'll be doing some Warhammer painting later, if you're about. So, I'll try not to start too late. But yeah, you might see me on later, doing some stuff, some work. Have a good day either way. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the Cazador fight again, aren't I? Oh wait. I can quick save. Right. And quick load. Might fix the actions. Might fix the turn actually and get us to where we need to be. Hoping this works. Right. No, how does it save? How does it save at this point? There's like no jump into character in turn. How does it save broken? With like no way of progressing this. I could do that whole fight again. I guess. It's not exactly a hard fight, but seriously. The annoying thing is like the noxious fumes ending your turn before you get your turn. It's kind of stupid. Like everything's designed to just make you lose your turn. That's all it's designed for. We might... Oh god. Unleashing 7,000 vampires does not sound like the right choice. Like no matter what. Like destroying 7,000 vampires definitely sounds like the right choice. Even if it does leave one strong vampire in its place. It's been like, I just killed 7,000 vampires. Are you not happy with that? And they're like, no. It's like, fine, be like that. Right. Stallion just goes outside. Actually, one. Actually, don't want the bear to start all the way at the top of the stairs. That was kind of annoying. Right.
No time to rest.
This is how you stop him from putting Astarion on the spot.
No, this is... Has he sent you here to parley on his behalf? Hmm? Will he not even speak to his own family? And you are certain he will... Tell me then. What is he feel? Trust. He will... Perhaps he convinces himself he can save you. Or perhaps he slinks back like a beaten... Please.
Call lightning. Level 3. Spot with a 5. Right. Helps to not have that hit us right at the start. Him in his gas form is actually pretty good. We want... I need to hit this guy over here. So what I want to do again is use Big Ice Storm. See, why does it not make the ice floor? Kinda sucks.
Can't slow down.
When it doesn't make the ice floor.
I smell blood.
Get rid of this guy first. Basically, let's send the zombies after... Actually, the zombies do well against the... I think the zombies would be unaffected. It's frightened as well. That one bat, the bats give 210 health, XP. They're like a 10 health bat. I like that they ran away to do the noxious fumes. Concentration was broken. She's gonna be lethargic. I'm not sure she actually goes lethargic from that one. Because I always break it all the time. She's not holding her head, so I don't think she is. That's a big hit. Right, those noxious fumes now. If we can... try to pin these guys. They keep getting critical hits on me. Fuck off, mate. I like that they're all piling up. She's probably gonna go down. It's crazy. Right, I can use like the ice, or I can use... the fire.
I'm ready.
There's a big chunk of them right there. I don't think Shadow has. Oh, she does actually. The bees. I cast the bees and then I healed Karlach. I'm not sure that's going to really help, but killed another bat. Let's run over here. Like the zombies attack people and then they lose all their health, like I don't quite understand. Level 3. Not quite. Okay. He did just attack his own guy. And my zombies, though. My zombies actually survived. Even though I'm pretty sure my zombies basically slapped themselves 2 seconds ago. Right, Karlach. It's 19 plus 3 health. Right, what have we got? Anyone low enough to just be... We got... Yes, I guess. Well, Karlach doesn't actually have a turn this turn, does she? This guy fell over. Karlach took the minimum damage. One of the guys actually died.
Now this is my happy place.
I need her to be able to move outside. Zombies can't do damage to the wolves, can they? So what I need to do is maybe jump to here. She fell over. She fell over. The zombie fell over. Right, the wolves are attacking the zombies, that's fine. Immune to paralysis. Sounds good to me. The bees have killed Karlach again. That's fine. Once we clear up some of these enemies, we'll revive her probably. Right, 9, you're dead. 9, you're dead. 50, 26, you're dead. Right.
On I go.
Take your won't last much longer like this.
No, it's fine.
Need to find a way forward.
I want to double cast haste. Don't know if giving her haste is going to give her any action points back. Four projectiles, 1 dead wolf, 2 dead wolves. You're dead. It's 3 dead things. So magic missile has its uses. I can now probably just Misty Step, save myself from getting my concentration knocked out.
It's gonna feel good.
Nice. We actually do get our turns here. Can't believe they kill her so easily, so quickly, like.
What's it gonna take?
Oh, she's gotta just kill it. I like that I can throw it, but I can't throw it far enough. I like how they're holding it as well. Just got it like by the leg. Just, and it's like it has to hold itself in this position, right? She's not holding it. They're not a solid object. It's a shame we can't throw it further. Like my 24, 23 strength isn't enough to throw it further than like 2 feet.
Position.
You know, I could hit it for 22 damage. Oh wait. Yep, I threw it to death. I threw it to death. It died. It died to it died to the damage right there. Okay, right. It's looking alright. We need some health for Karlach. Doesn't look like it's going to be going too badly though. Wait, the mummy? I thought the mummy died. He's low health. Does he move away? Nope. He stays alive. Noise.
Have to keep going.
Oh, we just ended Insect Plague by getting ourselves hit by the Insect Plague. Got some healing in. Karlach's at 29 health. She should be alright. Why are you attacking my mummy? She hasn't done anything to you. Split dog. I haven't brought Astarion into the fight yet. Open the door, mate. I haven't even brought Astarion into the fight yet. What am I doing? Blocked it. Yeah, he doesn't get a turn this turn, annoyingly.
Catch a break.
Dealt with. Right, just me and him.
Ready for another round?
Poor fucker.
No one stands a chance against Karlach. Oh, nice. I just debuffed him. I thought he was attacking my mummy. I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to shut down my haste. He's trying to get out of Spirit Guardians. Just do what we did. last time. We just... keep making sure that we throw him back into the middle of the arena.
Sounds like fun.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's move the dog over here.
Well, so much for peace.
Some good damage.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I looked at I love that we just pick him up and lob him. It's so good. Don't attack the nipple lady. Leave her alone. Oh, the ice has melted now, finally, thank God. Alright, that helps.
On I go.
Should have hit him with my thing, really. The bear can't do anything to him, really. He lost his turn.
Let's do it.
He lost his turn trying to stand up. Can't believe it. Come on, Astarion. He's got 6 health, dude. Nice. Right, now we actually have to kill all the bats.
Nothing will stand in my way. Where do I go from here?
Easy. I just think we go the other way this time.
Get your hands off me.
Ha! One last throw. But if I finish through it, you think me a fool? The room. I am so much. I can do this. But I need your help. Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Right. Let's go the other way.
Please. I can't do this alone.
Oh.
Fine.
We gained a gather your allies now, so we gain all the vampires as allies, I would assume. I did say, like, there's an army coming, right? We could just send all the vampires after the army that's on its way. They should deal with that. But the vampire slayers are here to finish everyone off, aren't they?
Is it over?
Yes. It's over. You can do whatever you want. As for those...
She might want to start by putting the top on.
In the cells, if I don't get my freedom, neither do they. It's over. I'm done with this. And I'm done with you. I would say good luck out there, but honestly, I hope you die screaming.
My companion permanently left the party. Oh god, so we're gonna have to do this fight again? Because I get to keep him if I don't. Don't have Astarion anymore. See if we get an interaction up here. The Vampire Slayers.
I wish I could see my father again. I wish I could see my father again.
Is this supposed to be...
I just want to breathe free.
We got all these keys that don't do anything though, right? What we got? Yeah, we never found the necrotic laboratory. Never worked out the saloon key. Viconia's personal chest key. Just key. It never worked out. I guess all the ones we got from down here automatically went into that. Why am I walking slowly? Am I over encumbered? Apparently so, right. What else is there? barely, barely weighed anything. Barely weighed anything. This stuff won't weigh anything either, I'll be honest. What's weighing me down now? Ritual pouch. What am I getting weighed down by? Have I got any random piece of gear on me that weighs too much? I've got nothing extra on me. Why am I now over encumbered? Just trying to think. I haven't got anything on me now that I didn't already have on me, so why do I weigh 82? This is like some heavy ass fucking key. That doesn't weigh anything. His hands don't weigh anything. Oh wait, I just gained... I didn't gain Astarion's gear. Where did all Astarion's gear go to? Did say I gained his backpack and everything. Don't weigh anything though. Right, I don't know. Let's see how this interaction goes.
I'll feel that one later.
It will guide me.
No one stopped me yet.
You leave with your work half done? Cazador may be dead, but you would leave thousands of spawn trapped in those cages?
Killing the spawn means killing your children.
That is difficult to hear. Perhaps you were right to leave things as you did. We should finish this ourselves. Thank you for giving us this choice. For giving us a chance to see them one last time.
Okay.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood.
Yeah.
Childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt felt right at home there. Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Why did you even need a hideaway? Want to go spend some more time there?
Don't tempt me. Might find it hard to leave. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
Special tadpole.
Most are lost forever.
Okay.
Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering. Both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
They'll fade with time, they always do. What about us? Did that for no other purpose but sheer spite.
Shah seeks to break people. To fill their lives with despair so that they will turn to her for relief. Perhaps she thought this would lead me back to her in time. But it won't. I fought too hard to win my freedom. I will not give it up again, no matter how much it hurts.
Fade with time, they always do.
Perhaps. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to find a way to live with them. Of course. From the first time I laid eyes on you right until now. That's all safe. I wouldn't surrender even a moment of it.
Okay. Right, good. I'm gonna save this one here. We gotta do Cazador again. Oh, it's like so much easier when you actually have a better idea of how to beat them. So we go kill the Bone Boy, and then all the guys will pile up around like Karlach, and then we just kill everyone, including Karlach. We just kill them all, like, on that spot. Like, I keep saying, like, try to get everyone to just pile up. But, like, all the time they always just, like, run off to different directions, and we just don't get it. But, yeah, once we dropped, like, all our spells in that one spot, where all the enemies are just piled up on top of each other, was really just picking off anyone who manages to get out of the circle, right? Which is pretty easy.
Don't touch me.
I think we'll do the fight again, and we'll have Astarion.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We'll have Astarion do his thing. We'll remember to bring him in turn 1, not turn 2.
this is? Has he sent you here to parley on his behalf? Hmm? And tell me then. What is he trust? He will come. Perhaps he convinces himself he can say. Please.
I got a 10, he got a 12, of course. He's just guaranteed to go first, isn't he? Level 3. Can we stop it? No, we don't. Right, and we do the big ice. Two of them actually fell over.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
The distance she's got is great. Right, move to here. But that'll be all of it. I feel like we need to jump.
Jimmy on the go.
Knocked the bony boy over. Need to not fall over. Oh, I just went and destroyed all the ice. Right. I like that they all just get critical hits on it. I like that they move away and they drop noxious flames on the floor near you, but not actually on you. That he couldn't move. He lost his turn. That's good. Okay, not a critical hit. The mummies can't deal damage. But that guy can't move. The more to just run towards Karlach, that's good. Like I said, she can like survive. Even if she dies, like we just use her. Just use it to like distract everyone, get them all cloistered up together. That's it, go there. Miss, good. One hit. Nice, no crit. He can't move. So he can't do anything. Towards Karlach, nice. Here we go. Right, Karlach's actually got some good health left on her. All the bats are going to come in now at the same time. Oh, they've all actually going. Most of them, not all, but most of them are actually going to Karlach. Let's go save that. New zombie has been born.
Can't give up. Got to concentrate.